first-time drivers to the seasoned pros. At PSR, everybody grows. No shame in slow, no ego in speed, just passion, precision, and a love for the lead. We race with heart, not just for the win. Where sportsmanship's where the race begins. Rubber meets road, but respect stays tight. It's not just how, it's why we fight. Welcome to PSR, where the engines sing. Every racer's valued, every bell has a ring. We keep it clean, we keep it fair. Every turn, every lap, we're right there. No matter the level, no matter the car, you've got a place, this is PSR. It's more than a game, it's a bond we build. A track full of trust and a grid that's filled. When flags fly high and the tension grows, we race like legends and it always shows. This is PSR, the spirit, the code. Every driver welcome on this winding road. With clean hands, fierce hearts, we raise the bar, side by side, that's the PSR star. So buckle in, bring your best by far, and ride with pride. You're in PSR, yeah, ride with pride. You're home at PSR. You're home at PSR.
The sun is climbing, it's a day to race. Mitchell's here and he's ready to race. The heat is rising, the crowd's alive. Racers preparing, now's the time to drive. The track's alive, the stories are told. The thrill of the chase, which is designed for gold. Green flags rising, it's time to go. We're chasing glory in the fastest flow. The engine's screaming, hearts beat fast. It's another race, just don't come last. The pit lane's buzzing, it's all on the line. It's time to race, will today be mine? The cars fire up, their engines roar along the pit lane. Anticipation soared, this reach of tires on the corners bend. The roar of engines, the thrill will never end. The sun's shining down, the track is hot. Mitchell is ready to give what he's got. The flag is waving, the engine scream. More than a race, it's the heart of a dream. The tension's thick, you feel the burn, but it's worth it all when the wheels start to turn. Green flags rising, it's time to go. We're chasing glory in the fastest flow. The engine's screaming, hearts beat fast. It's another race, just don't come last. The pit lane's buzzing, it's all on the line. It's time to race, will today be mine? Check, safety belts pulled tight, gloves pulled on. Mitchell's ready to fight, his helmet's down. He can feel the weight inside the car that will seal his fate. The crowd is buzzing, cameras click, hearts are racing. Mitch, it better be quick. When the green flag waves, it will be time this amazing track. The pit lane calms as we leave it behind. The racer's heart is freed and it's time to go. The green flag's rising, we're set to shine. A great day of racing, will the victory be mine?
From first-time drivers to the seasoned pros, at PSR everybody grows. No shame in slow, no ego in speed, just passion, precision, and a love for the lead. We race with heart, not just for the win. Where sportsmanship's where the race begins. Rubber meets road, but respect stays tight. It's not just how, it's why we fight. Welcome to PSR, where the engines sing. Every racer's valued, every bell has a ring. We keep it clean, we keep it fair. Every turn, every lap, we're right there. No matter the level, no matter the car, you've got a place, this is PSR. Sharpen, improve, and refine. From wheel to wheel, with honor and play. Win or lose, we all slay the day. It's more than a game, it's a bond we build. A track full of trust and a grid that's filled. When flags fly high and the tension grows, we race like legends and it always shows. This is PSR, the spirit, the code. Every driver welcome on this winding road. With clean hands, fierce hearts, we raise the boat.
Oh, I haven't got a car out. I haven't got a car out. I haven't got a car out. How many times am I going to say I haven't got a car out? There we go. You got the Aston Martin tonight. Oh, good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. As you can tell, I am far from ready. Far, far, far from ready. Oh, my word. Well, yes, something a bit different for you this evening. Something a little bit different for you. The first one is unlicensed, I'm afraid. So I will get a copyright warning on it. And the other one I'm working on, I am going to get myself a commercial license so I can use these. But unfortunately, the first one in the form it's in will be the one and only time that you hear that, because I can't use it. I'm not allowed to use it. And somebody will come along and go, "Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing?" So, Igor, P1, you heard it. Hulky, good evening, you heard it. Richard Source, good evening, you heard it. Unfazed, hey, I know that song. I'm not surprised you know that song. But I'm not saying where it came from because I don't want to get anybody into trouble. Had a lad, go, 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 go. You'll get a Stream Elements. We'll go crazy for that one. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, so many people, so much chatter on there at the moment. And Greg, good evening, good evening, good evening. And Richard, I want the whole album. Well, yeah, if I do license, then I could be doing a few. We'll do a pre, a post, I've gone for a break, and of course then we're going to need one for every day of the week, so it's not the same one all the time. So, oh yes, it's going to get a bit mad, it's going to get a bit wired, but there we go, there we go, there we go. So I loved that. I thought it was really good. I loved the whole PSR vibe on the first one, and the second one is one that I wrote a long time ago. Put it out there, immediately got a well, no, we ain't gonna like that one, so I never actually released it online. Today I thought, sausages, let's just go for it. We'll get demonetized on this one. It should just be a copyright warning. It shouldn't be anything more than that. So there we go. There we go. But I hope you enjoyed that. One and only time. Tonight, what are we doing? Tonight we have got a public lobby. So no PSR rules. We're just out there to do what we do. Let me just put you onto the other screen so you can watch somebody going around. You're watching Carver 13. Again, no clue who Carver 13 is. Public lobby, people will jump in, could fill quite quickly. Because we've gone for things that will appeal, I think will appeal to the public. So we're going 1-on-1 tyre and fuel. The damage is set to light, 7-lap races. So not really long, but they're not really short. So just in that middle ground. And we're doing GR4s at Red Bull. We're not going into anything. We're going to switch between GR4 and GR3, my usual sort of thing that I do. So I've got Red Bull Ring and the GR4. Then we switch to GR3 for Deep Forest Raceway. Back then to GR4 for Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta. Then we're off to Watkins, Glen, Dragon Trail Seaside, and then we're going to finish up at Mount Panorama. Or will we? A lot of it will depend on the time, how tired I am at the end of this, how many people we've got, what time it is, all of those good things. And just lately I've been getting really tired, and a lot of you have noticed it gets to a certain point and I just fall off the cliff. Wow, that's a nice livery, Hulky. I think you mentioned a new livery. I'm guessing that is it. It does look nice. Another one for me to add to my growing collection. That will be another car to buy. But for the moment, I think I'm in my usual livery for this one. But I quite like when I'm doing the dailies. I like the dragon one. People can immediately see it's me. But then when we're in the lobbies, I like running some of the liveries that you guys do, which is pretty awesome. I'm hoping the stream and the audio is going to be okay. I did notice an error on my part yesterday, which might explain some of the lagginess that we had towards the end of the evening. Number one was that I had an awful lot of space used up for the telemetry software. And secondly, which doesn't seem to be running, it just goes out. And the other thing is that, and the main thing as well, is that I was running OBS on the safe mode. Really annoying. Whenever it runs up at the moment, it runs up in, it says, do you want safe or normal? I just want the normal mode. And I think I opened it up in safe mode last night. The interface did look a little bit strange, I have to say. So it was a case of, oh, what's going on? And hopefully I've got it all set up properly today and we'll be good. That is my hope. Okay. Let's just pop out of there. I'm just going to jump on track for a moment. Unfazed hopes we have a fun night tonight. It's having a night in with the missus and the mini me's, which is always good to hear. Richard says I need to come up with a country star stage name. Yeah, it's right. Let's. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to go out on track. Actually, what I do want to do is we're up to 12 already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go qualifier at 10 past on this one. So just 3 minutes. It doesn't give me lie out on track. But hey, you know what I'm like with my first race. I am a complete numpty in on the first race. So we'll just see how things pan out. So no PSR rules tonight. Oh, it's pretty grey out here, I have to say. Whoa! It's very grey, very damp and very wet and rather slippery. don't know which view to go with. Possibly this one, I think, tonight. Just so I can see people coming up behind. This car's braking traction tonight. Good evening, Welsh boy. Hope you're well, my friend. Track limits already. Didn't take long. Didn't take long. See how we do tonight. Welsh boy, yes, I think I might have done. I had an awful lot of data which I've cleared off of my machine, which freed up some space, but more than that, I think I've got OBS running in safe mode. I've set it up so it's now running in the normal standard mode, and I think that the safe mode, it was just overloading it too much. And that may well have been the issue. Since one of the updates, it constantly says, oh, we've got rain. It constantly says, do you want to run in safe mode or normal mode? And I'm hoping they're going to fix that bug fairly soon, because it's very, very, very annoying. But I will be more careful and cautious in the future. Certainly more cautious. I'm going around that corner. Right, it is 11 minutes past. So let's get out there, just make sure that I have got tyres. We do. And we will start the qualifying. Who have we got, first of all? We got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Richard Sauce, myself, Hulky, Reno, Stefano, Matelia. The Stig is in, and only built for Cuban links. I'm saying that wrong. I know I'm saying that wrong. Only built for CBN LNX. Don't know. Just lost Carver. He jumped in and jumped out. But we'll see how we go. If we get a large number of registered racers and friends, then we may well just stick to that. We may well stick to that. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see. I'm going to play it by ear. Oh, we've still got water on the windscreen, although it looks really, really nice and bright outside there. Good evening, Mr. Kobe. How are you? Good evening, Liliana and the Kobe family. Oh, way too deep. Good evening, Jack Fury. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Let's just let Hulky through, because I've obviously got a penalty which is going to wreck this one. Hulky sporting the bad apple. There you go, on the back of that car. Ugh. We got another one. Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Mr. I Love Picking Penalties is on the hunt again tonight, quite clearly. The marshals have got it out for me yet again. I'm not going to overtake or hunt down Okie because I have got a penalty, so it's not fair to spoil his lap. What I'm trying to do is just stay ahead of Richard behind and just keep a gap to Hulkie now. We're going to have the half-second penalty, which will put me a second back, so just need to make sure I'm staying ahead of Richard. And I'll have myself a nice little gap to hopefully right around the track and try and get a lap in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Weather's coming in again. Are we going to get a dry wet race, I wonder? Greg setting a 1:37. Here's the time that we're chasing, or a bit of a grab on the wheel there. We got spots of rain. What is it going to be like for the race, I wonder? Are we into inters? Are we into softs? Who knows? Who knows? What is it going to do? What is this weather going to do to us? At the moment, we've got Jacoby out front with a 1:37.1. Greg White is running and could pounce and take that pace away. Mad Hatter is also more than capable of taking that pace away, but unfortunately, he doesn't by 0.169. So what on earth time has Greg White got? That is going to be close. It's got to be 0.15 away from Jack. That puts less than 200. Sorry. 0.2 of a second, get my maths right, 0.2 of a second between Jacoby and Mad Hatter. This is almost like Formula One territory with these times these days. It's incredible at the top how close they are. Richard's 1.6 back. I am 5th at the moment. It looks like I'm going to keep 5th actually. So we've got 9 runners. Oh no, we've got a few more than that. We've got about 11 runners. Oh, just off a 1:37.29. Wow, very close, very close. So we've got Jacoby, Greg White, Mad Hatter, Richard Sauce, me, Hulkie, the Stig, Matelia, Reno, Yun, Stefano, and then we got a couple of other guys that have not actually done anything on this one. Let's get this race underway and see what happens. We've got a bit of a mix of cars here as well. We got the Mazda 3, we got the Atenza, the G70, a couple of those. In fact, 3 G70s, 4 G70s. The Stieg is in the Viper. Matella's in the Citroen. I don't often see that one out. Sylvia's spec car for Reno, and Stefano's in the Huracan. So a bit of a mix of cars. A few G70s. That's no surprise. But yeah, there we go. Pony Boy, good evening. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Let's get into this one and see what we can do tonight. Had some really rough races recently, and hoping just to try and get back in the groove a little bit. I was running the Aston Martin last night. The GR4 Aston Martin was so slow. The GR3 one surprisingly quick in comparison. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we're in the middle. No, I've got nowhere to go, guys. Oh. Greg White and Mr. Kobe just not giving me any room through there. I've got a Mr. Kobe leaning on my back bumper here. We can return the favour when he goes by. Richard having a look up on the inside. Whoa! Huge slide on the exit there. That's going to let Richard through. I'm going to have to go defensive into this bottom corner. I think he's going to easily get in front of me down here. He's in front. He's got the corner. Did anybody up front jump the corner? No, of course they didn't. They're all too good. Kept the wheel on the curb there. No! I was so close to keeping a wheel on the curb. I could hear it all the time grinding away. Alas, the game says no, you didn't. So now we've got a half-second penalty. Nobody up front has. We're carrying one, and they're getting away from me at the moment. Richard's just managing to get on the back of those guys whilst they are battling. So that 1.5 is going to turn into 2.5 seconds, and I'll be off the back. Yeah, I keep thinking that I should go with the other view track, if I'm honest, but I never know whether to or not. The other view that Gr.x is talking about is this one. But I was using the other one for the curb limits, because you can then use the dials. Here comes the rain though. I think I am going to just drop back to this one for the moment. Oh, there was somebody with a track limit there. It's not going to be early enough for inters right now. What is the weather doing? I think we should be okay, but it's going to be an interesting one as this weather does creep in. Somebody going very wide on corner there, not sure who that was, in somebody in the red car. Jacoby's in the Adrian Flux one, Richard's in the Greg's one, Greg's in the black and white one. Who does that leave? Mad Hatter, I think. How did Mad Hatter not get a penalty? Or maybe I'm just not close enough to tell. Let's see if we can get on the back of these guys. We've got 3 laps to go, I think, if my maths is working, whilst I'm trying just to close up on these guys as best I can. 1 second whilst they're fighting. Just had to back out of that ever so slightly. Rain still just falling ever so slightly. It's very light. Looks like Catalad did get a penalty there. Oh, how did I get one there? Oh my word. Holy smoly, I'm getting fed up with these penalties this week. We are pushing track limits. Well, we're not pushing, well, we are pushing track limits. What I'm trying to do is use all of the track. A number of people have picked up on the fact that I'm too conservative and that I need to use more of the track to open up the corners. Therefore, I can carry more speed through the corners. Unfortunately, that is leading to a few track limit penalties. So whilst I've gone from here to here, I now need to bring it back to about halfway and then we'll be there. So just something to work on. So that's one of the guys up there with a penalty. I'm going to sneeze, and I'm going to sneeze on one of these corners, so just know it. Oh my gosh, sorry for sneezing, and I nearly crashed. Oh, the car's all over the place. What do real world racers do when they need to sneeze, for goodness sake? Or maybe they're just concentrating so much they never need to sneeze. Okay, I don't need to pull over. Let's go. Oh. It's an awful corner. Before I know it, Hulky's going to be on my back bumper and I'm leaving the guys behind. No, I'm not leaving them behind, they're leaving me behind. And Hulky is closing up behind. Very quickly, 1.5 seconds behind now, and I'm 4.5 to the guys up front. So we have dropped back quite some way. The weather's still looking a little ominous. A little brake and traction through there. Looks like somebody up there is collecting more penalties than me tonight, so as I say that, I'm going too wide. Grams, if you put a wheel over anywhere down that area, the whole of that curve, you're a track penalty. Anywhere down it, quite clearly. And that's brought Hulky right into it now. Four cars up front really close together. Hulky taking it careful so he doesn't get a penalty, because he knows he's going to get me quite easily. As we go into the closing stages of this one. The rain is starting to come down a bit now. Where is he? 0.6 behind. He's doing enough. He's doing enough. I think he's doing more than enough. I'm sliding around all over the place here. As I'm trying to push the limits to try and get away a little bit. I'm going to need to stay over to the right to let him through. Give him just enough on the outside. Alas, my nemesis does go through. Oh, close on the line. Very close on the line, but he does it again. The Hulkster does it again. Takes a run away from me. No. It's going to be one of those nights. It is going to be one of those nights. Boy, that rain's starting to come. The rain's starting to come, but Stig and Stefano both DNF'd in that one. Oh, Hulky's steering kept playing up. He kept going to the left. Check your calibration, Hulky. Whoa, what a race up front, though. I wish I could have been a little bit closer and seen that one. That could well be one to watch later on. For that reason, I am going to save and share the replay, so that if anybody does want to see that one, then they can. The usual tag, PSR. Had a lag. Top four find my end with lag. Oh, you got lag. Jack Kobe got lag as well, I think. So, I hope, well, everything seemed to be okay on my side. Hopefully we're not lagging. I am hoping not. Your result there, Greg White in first with a 1:37.0 and the fastest lap, so clean sweep for that one. Jack Kobe in second with a 1:37.3. Mad Hatter in third with a 1:37.7. Richard in fourth, Hulky fifth. I got sixth. Reno seventh. Yun in eighth. Matella in ninth. The Stig and Stefano DNF'd. What's really sad is the top six are all PSR people, and I am the last of the PSR people. But the top three are Greg White, Jack Kobe and Mad Hatter. Congratulations to you guys. Right, so we're now off to a GR3 run. And we are heading off to, I can't remember where we're going. Does anybody know where we're going? Because I don't know where we're going. And my phone won't work because it won't read my face. It's Deep Forest Raceway where we're off to next. Deep Forest Raceway. We're going to do it in the... We'll do it the normal way around, I think. Reno 1980 is PSR. Hello, Bert. Good evening. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I don't believe he is. I could be wrong. There's about 50 odd people now that have signed up, and I can't remember everybody, if I'm perfectly honest. So the big question is car. I did like the Vantage yesterday, but then you got the M6 was going well. We've also got the Z4. I might take a look at the Vantage and just see what we can do with that this evening. I'm going to double check and make sure that I'm on traction control 1, which I am. Gr.x going with the Audi. He does like the Audi. Hulky's gone with the Audi. Tommy Gunn's gone with the Huracan. Difficult to know what to go with. What's Reno's nickname? I've not heard of that tag. I think he's gone now, isn't he? We're going to get people popping in and popping out all the time at the moment. Not sure. Not sure, not sure, not sure. Oh, I'm not going to worry about that. We're on a public lobby tonight, so I'm not worried. MRL Reno. When are we going? We're going to start the qualifier for this one at 40. So 4 minutes. I know I'm not, I'm just sort of sorting out some housekeeping at the moment. It's the joys of hosting. You end up having to sort stuff out from time to time. Oh yeah, Reno is PSR. Yep, yeah, he is. Keep up with everybody. I tell you, there's so many people now. It's very hard to keep up with everybody. Just let everybody know. It's just so many people. That's why I have to have it open on my computer. I didn't have it open today. Just so many people that have registered. It blows my mind. Had a couple more applications yesterday. As well. Can't come out of there in second, which I know, which we know. Where are we? Couple of minutes to go. Who have we got? We have got Jack Kobe in this one, Mad Hatter. So Jack Kobe's gone in the Lexus, Mad Hatter's in the Genesis. That Genesis is actually a pretty quick car as well, the GR3. Greg White is in the R8. Welsh Boy is in the Nismo. Richard Sauce is in the R8. I'm in the V12 Vantage, Justin Martin. Ponyboy's in the Nismo. Hulky's gone for the R8. So we've got 3 R8s in here. And Sam has gone for the Hurricane. Tommy Gunn's Hurricane. We've got another RCF in, no, just the one RCF in there from Tie That Ultra. And Only Bill is in the Hurricane. Sergio just joining us at the moment. So it looks like the car to be in at the moment is the Audi R8 LMS. Player Sport, good evening, big hello, great midweek chill out. Might sadly not be available tonight, but you have some very good regulars with you. Hope all is good, all is very good. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for popping in, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoyed your stream the other night. Player Sport, whack up your YouTube URL, will you? Just let everybody know your YouTube URL. I know Jack Kobe races with you, and a few of the others followed Jack Kobe in the other night, and then I just jumped in just to watch and lurked while the guys were racing. I wasn't online at the time, but looked like a really good channel. Nice racing, nice and respectful in the main. We did see one small incident on track, but on the whole, pretty good. But then we get incidents on our races as well. Jack Kobe, who took you out? Who took you out? Let us know and we will remove them. Only Bill 4. Okay, if he gives... During the quali, if he gives any more trouble, let me know, and he's out. He's gone. So you let me know. Hopefully Player Sport's going to pop his YouTube URL up in a minute, and then those of you that aren't racing can pop along and say, hello, Rich Morgan sent me. I've liked and subscribed. Incidentally, if you're liking and subscribing to Player Sport, you could always like and subscribe to me too. If you haven't already, that would be a very, very nice thing to do, and I will be very, very, very grateful, as does any YouTuber. Stop coming out the corners in second gear, Mitchell. You are going to drop it, my friend. Planning to, my friend. I just want to put a lap in. I think we just lost him actually. There he is. Not going to be able to follow him, it's going way too slowly. We'll have to see how things go. is Mr. Kobe doing the flyer trick. Back it up into the corner. Get that full beans run. No, he's not, because he's going slow. He's not going quick. It's a bit all over the place. Yeah, public lobby though. Right, we'll see how he goes. I'm going to watch, and if he comes to it, he's gone. Because he's right at the back of the field anyway. Well, he will be when these others have done their laps. How come Jack Kobe, Greg White, Richard, Mad Hatter are so far back? How come so far back? What have we got? We've got Pony Boy way out front. I say way out front. Only 0.6 behind Tommy. Welsh Boy in third. Hulky fourth. Sam Flynn even in fifth. Sergio sixth. Tiber Ultra in seventh, but it could all change. Only built for Sibanilix is in eighth. I'm in ninth, and then we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Richard, and Mad Hatter behind. Yeah, he is only a D rank racer. Although Tommy Gunn is not a C rank racer, he's much quicker than C. But I'm not liking only built SRC. So Richard got blocked as well, did he? I'm going to leave only built. I want to see how here we races. We'll see how things go. So we've got Pony Boy in first, Welsh Boy second, Tommy Gunn third, Hulky fourth, Sam Flynn in fifth, Sergio sixth, Tiber Ultra seventh, only built in eighth. I'm ninth, Jack Kobe 11th, Jack Kobe 10th, Greg 11th, Richard in 12th, and Mad Hatter in 13th. They're running from the back. Let's just see how this goes. I am leaving him in for the moment, and we'll see what happens. We've got Welsh Boy is going to drop to the back to pick up the race with Jack, Greg, and Richard. I'm going to try and keep them behind me, but I've also got somebody in front. Oh, SRA and above. Could do. We might have a little look at that in a moment. Who's up for doing SRA and above? a bit crazy to start with at the moment. It's a bit all over the place. Sorry, Richard. Come on, free go, mate. Okay. You guys keep running. Hello, Hazard. Right, let's just dive in and we'll spectate. So we'll pop a few little details up. So we've got Pony Boy out front, Tommy Gunn second, Sam Flynn in third, Tiber Ultra fourth, Matt Hatter fifth, Richard Sauce currently sixth, Sergio seventh and Jack Kobe eighth at the moment. We've got Tommy Gunn in the middle of a battle here. He's got Sam Flynn right on his back bumper at the moment as they go down towards the hairpin. Sam Flynn taking a look on the inside, going left, going right, thinks better of it. He's now taken a nice line on the inside. Oh, a little bit of a bump there. Run Tommy Gunn just a little bit out wide. I'm not sure if Tommy Gunn is going to get a penalty for that one, but Sam Flynn has dropped in behind. He's given the place back, which is the courteous thing to do. So the French driver chasing down the American at the moment. Two Ferraris going for it. Sam Flynn looking again. Looking left, looking right. Can he get a run into the tight left-hander? Turn number one. He does. He goes down the inside. Tommy Gunn goes right. He's looking for a switchback. Can he get that done? He's looking up the inside. They're side by side as they go into the curves. Into the little twisty bit, the technical bit. Sam Flynn has to tuck in behind, taking a better line than Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn a little bit all over the place through there, but maybe taking defensive lines. If they are, they're working, because Sam Flynn is tucked in behind at the moment, not being able to find a way past. This is one heck of a battle, but there are a lot of battles going on through the field at the moment. Tommy Gunn just getting a little bit of a gap to Sam Flynn for the moment. Just behind, though, we have got Mad Hatter right on the back of Tiber Ultra. Richard Sauce closing up. Mad Hatter goes for a move as we come up towards the tunnel. They're going to be side by side. It's going to be the last of the late breakers as we get towards the hairpin. They are side by side. Who is going to get the inner line? Mad Hatter has the corner. Just squeezes Tiber over a little bit. That's perfectly okay. That's racing. Lovely move by those guys. Richard getting it really squirrely on the exit there. The back end of his car really, really light. But Mad Hatter got that move done really, really nicely, showing his superior skills, as we know, going very, very, very well. Richard has now got Jack Kobe right on his back bumper. These two have got history. If you're around at Brands Hatch yesterday, you'll know what I'm talking about. The least said about that, the better. So Jack Kobe chasing down Richard Sauce at the moment. Where will he make his move? Will he try another switcheroo? We will see. But Richard, again, pushing it, the back of that Audi, moving around all over the place. He's now on the back of Tiber Ultra. Mad Hatter, this is really, really bunched up here all the time. I think Sam Flynn has managed to get on. No, hasn't quite got on the back of it. I thought Sam was closing up, but not just yet. We've got these three really tight together. Tiber Ultra, Richard Sauce and Jack Kobe. They're chasing down Mad Hatter. Richard taking a little bit of look, but he's got his sideways again. Jack Kobe had to throw it off the track, otherwise he was going to rear end Richard Sauce there. Does that give him a penalty? I'm not quite sure. Looks like Jack is making his move. He's in the middle of a threesome here. 3 wide as we go down to the hairpin. This is never going to end well. Who is going to... Oh! Tiber Ultra tried moving over to take the racing line, clearly not using the radar. Jack Kobe was there. Unfortunately, he gets shuffled out wide. The moral of the story there, my friends, is turn on your radar, use it going into a corner, especially something like a tight hairpin. Unfortunately, Tiber Ultra losing out on 2 places there purely by not looking at the radar. If he'd stayed over to the left-hand side, kept that tight, he might not have kept Kobe behind, but he would certainly not have lost out to the second car there. But unfortunately now he's going to have to fight back. But Kobe did jump Richard as well. So now, can Kobe go after Tommy Gunn? Up front, we've got Pony Boy out front by 4.5 seconds. Mad Hatter with Tommy Gunn 0.6 of a second behind. So not an awful lot, especially once we start getting down onto the long straights. But as I say that, Tommy Gunn picks up a half-second penalty. So that is going to enable Mad Hatter to get away, but it is also going to enable Jack Kobe to close up. Jack will have seen that. Jack knows all he's got to do is keep it nice and clean. Don't take any risks and chances. And he will be on the back of Tommy Gunn very, very, very soon. You can see there it's closing down half a second. So Jack's going to be really nicely positioned now. He's taken a wider line in. Lovely apex. Oh no, he's gone out. Getting on the power. The back end of that Lexus just let go a little bit. That's giving him a half-second penalty. Oh my word. I don't know whether that was eager on the throttle, issue with Tommy Gunn in front, worrying about Richard Sauce behind, or just a rare driver error. Who knows? He's going for the move down the inside now. Hard on the brakes, goes for the inside. Tommy's going to need to just tuck in behind and just try and keep Richard behind him. He's done that, but now he does, well, Richard knows that Jack Kobe's got a half-second penalty. Tommy Gunn with it really sideways through there now. That Hurricane absolutely sideways. It's on the grass and in the barrier now. That is going to give Richard the opportunity to close up quickly. Tommy Gunn does gather it up nicely, so he's okay. The lights blaring as we go through the tunnel. Tommy Gunn will see Richard Sauce's lights in his rear window. Tommy Gunn getting it sideways again through there with a lovely four-wheel slide. Richard lining him up nicely. Oh, Tommy, very, very close on track limits as we went through that that corner. I would say that is over because he's over the white line. But alas, so long as you keep a wheel on the curb in Gran Turismo, it doesn't class a track limits there, even though you are over the solid white line. So they've got away with that as we go down to the hairpin for the penultimate time. Richard, again, Audi very, very loose on acceleration, coming over the top and down the hill. We're going to go past the pit entry. Nobody pitting. Hug the wall. Get on the power. Down this back straight. So we head down to turn 1 for the last time. We start the final lap. Pony Boy, 4 seconds out front. So Mad Hatter is keeping him even at the moment, but not managing to close that down enough at the moment. If Pony Boy can keep that together, it'll be fine. Mad Hatter sitting on a half-second penalty at the moment, so that is going to be great news for Pony Boy. It's also great news for Jack Kobe, who is trying to close up at the moment. No penalty for Jack at the moment, but he has got to close up 2 seconds, and that's not easy with Mad Hatter. New Era saying, love the commentary. Thank you, my friend. I do love commentating from time to time. Sometimes I'll just duck out of a race and just do it because I love it, and I love watching these guys racing. It's so good. Mad Hatter just about to serve his penalty. That is going to put Jack Kobe right in the back. Oh, Tommy Gunn's got a oh no, Richard's got the penalty. So Richard just serving the penalty. That's going to let Tommy Gunn through right as we get into the closing stages. But Richard is having none of it. He hasn't served the penalty. It's going to be a 1 second at the end. That's a real shame because now all Tommy Gunn has got to do is just tuck in behind him, stay with him. He will get that place. But up front, It is Ponyboy that is going to come across the line to take the win by some 4.7 seconds. Mad Hatter is going to come across the line in second, just fractionally ahead of Jacoby. Then Tommy Gunn from Richard Source. Tiber Ultra is going to come across the line in 6th. Sam Flynn 7th. Sergio 8th. Hulky, a nice little run in 9th to claim the last of the single figure runs. Oh no, not quite sure what was happening there. He didn't. Welsh Boy and Greg White taking 9th and 10th. Hulky dropping to 11th. And of course I got a DNF on that one. Good evening, Terry. I hope that you are well. Every time I race, I hear your voice. Check your radar. Right after I've come out of a turn, normally after I've been bumped off. Yeah, check your radar. Really, really, really important. And you saw there, unfortunately, I can't remember who it was now. Was it? I can't remember who it was. Anyway, there was a clearly didn't check the radar. Moved over as we were coming down towards the hairpin and got into issues and therefore lost 2 places. Whereas watching the radar, he could have quite easily saved those 2 places and saved it. Jack Kobe, what was that Italian guy doing going down into the hairpin? Not entirely sure. Jack Kobe saying that was good. I think that's how you say that. Good. And Welsh Boy, some nice side-by-side Hulky until I dropped it. Oh, Welsh Boy doing a Mitchell Morgan, racing well, and then suddenly talent disappears. And yes, I had to disappear in that one. Unfortunately, some administration was required. I should have listened to everybody beforehand and dealt with that before the race. Alas, me being the person I am, I decided to give them the time of day and see if they would just race a little bit better. Alas, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. One of these days, I am going to learn my lesson. One of these days, I'm going to learn my lesson. Right, we're off to Michelin. And we are 7 laps around here in the GR4s now. I am not going to be running in the Aston Martin this evening. I can promise you that. Love the respect at the back. Love the respect at the back. This is what we love to do. Okay, so we are off to Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta for this one. GR4 cars. Parameters still the same. 1-on-1 tyre and fuel. Light damage. No need to pit. And we'll see how we go in this. It's taking a long old time tonight. A long old time. Come on. Time for a sugar lump, says Ponyboy. You're not wrong. This is not looking too clever at the moment. I'm going to wait for a moment. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. I think we've got a game crash. This was noted in the 1.59 release. And I think that what we're going to need to do is to come out of this one. And I'm going to need to redo this. When that, it's 3. Okay, I'm going to quit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to quit out of the room. Hopefully everybody's listening in the chat. We'll run this one back up and we'll set it all up in a new room. So I'm sorry about that. Beyond my what's it? Beyond my what's it, I'm afraid. So who liked the songs at the beginning of the stream tonight? The one and only time that you were going to hear one of those songs. The other one you might hear, unless I can get it tidied up and licensed properly. But one of them is going to be a one-time only listening for you. I have got it saved, so I can listen to it whenever I want. It's stunning. It's brilliant. I love it. Really, really sums up what we are all about. Yeah, let's create this room. And yeah, loved it. The second of the two songs is mine. I wrote the lyrics. Well, I didn't write the lyrics for that. ChatGPT wrote the lyrics, sort of. And then I modified them significantly, but turned them into something that I liked. And I'm hoping to license that so I can use them. And if I do buy a license, then I may well, before I actually buy the license, I may well try and write a few more songs and see how we do. Welsh Boy missed it. Pony Boy same. I haven't got it set up for later on. No reason why I shouldn't for the end of the stream. Let me just see if have we got anybody that's out on track. Have we got anybody going out on track? We'll see. Let me just for the moment, if I go can't without actually going on it. It's a bit difficult while I'm streaming. I might accidentally on purpose put the wrong end screen up. I might do the stream starting one later on and just run those two songs a little bit later on. So I mean, I'm going to need to leave it a few minutes just while people are finding us. I apologize for having to restart the room. Hoping to start this one. I'm going to go the qualifier at 1:15 unless we get a lot of people in the room. If we have got a full room beforehand, then I may well start it off earlier. But I'm going to get out on track. I like this one. Did awfully yesterday in the Aston Martin. It was terrible. It was woeful around here. Big disappointment. The V12, great little car. The V8, crikey, it was like impossible to even stay with anybody. Open my window in a minute. It's jolly warm in here. Yeah, a real shame about that lobby dying. Hoping a few of the guys are going to find us again. Oh my word, Greg. Wow, thank you for the 25. That is incredible. Wow, thank you so much. What on earth was your luck, my friend? Just won the lottery or something? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to say thank you for that. Wow. Where are those beers? Where are the beers? Where are the beers? Somebody said I shouldn't do that, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, Greg, thank you so much. What on earth? What did you do? I love it when somebody has some good luck. There's so much bad luck going around at the moment. Hulky yesterday and a few others. I'm not going to mention names, but yeah, a lot of people going through some tough times. It's so nice to see somebody having a stroke of luck. Thank you. You really don't need to do that, but my word, that is like having a birthday, that is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh my word. Greg, Dark Avenger, you are a legend, my friend. Thank you so much. Ugh. There's some very generous people around, you know. Some very generous people. Got a few more people joining. That's blown me away. I am lost for words other than thank you. Thank you just doesn't seem enough. There's all sorts of people that support the channel in different ways. It's just blown me away. So nice to be appreciated in that way. Whoa. Oy, oy, oy. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We're 10 past, and I think we said we were going at 15:15, unless... Did I say 15:15? Unless we got a full run. We're at the 14th already. 14 runners. So we are going to be going very soon. I am going to open up my window because it is stifling warm in here at the moment. Let's just let a little bit of air in. Oh. Wow. The other thing I never realised is the little graphic at the top on YouTube. The bigger the donation, the bigger the actual bar. So you stay up there in big lights longer. I never noticed that before. But thank you for the 25. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Right. Who have we got in this one? We got Jack Kobe's gone for the Veyron. He did the Veyron yesterday. Mega surprise. A real surprise in the Veyron. Quick down the straights, not so much through the corners, but he knows how to run that car. That will be one to watch. Welsh Boy out in the Mustang. He's trying different cars lately, which I absolutely adore when people do that. So it'd be interesting to see how the Mustang goes. Sam is in the GTR. DVD Summer is in the... Is that the Atenza? I think it might be the Atenza. Yes, it is. That's the Atenza that we're running in the BTCC. Ponyboy is in the GTR. He does like a GTR. Carling Ponyboy livery on that one. Compton has gone for the Mazda 3. Don't see these very much. We used to see these all the time. Don't see them quite so much these days, but they're starting to show up on the grid from time to time a little bit. Kuro is in the BMW. I do love the BMW, but it just seems so slow to me at the moment. Cunell is in the Genesis. That is the pick of the bunch. The Genesis is the pick of the bunch, without question. I'm in the Genesis. Hulky is in... Oh, Hulky is in the Mazda, I think. He's in the Mazda 3. Tommy Gunn in the Hurricane. Greg is in the Mazda 3 as well. We've got a few in the Mazda. And Jack Kobe, yeah, we got a few in the Mazda, which has surprised me a little bit. So we've got a couple of minutes and then we will get going in the quali. 5-minute quali, 7-minute race, 1 and 1 tyre and fuel. So these should be straightforward 7-lap sprint races. And yes, we'll see how we do. I can't. I'm looking at the orange on my screen, and it's just, I'm blown away by Greg's generosity absolutely floored me. That has absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, so much. Oh man alive. Right. Oh, Destroyer, we've lost. Oh, we've lost Mad Hatter. We've lost Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter's disappeared. So 12 runners at the moment. We've got Jack Kobe, Kuro, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, DVD Summer, Pony Boy, Cunell, Hulky, Sam Flynn, Compton, and Tommy Gunn at the moment. We are 9:15. Obviously, PSR registered racers are able to get in, so I can stay public for the moment. If we do get PSR racers that can't get in, I may well open up a different room, which is PSR registered racers only. But for the moment, we're just letting people know that what we are, what we do, and the like. So we'll just have to see how things go. Jason, good evening. Good evening. How are you? It is 15:15. Let's get this one underway, and we'll see what people can do. We'll see how good those A pluses. We've got 3 A pluses, a load of A's, a B, and a couple of C's at the back end there. I didn't look at the SR ratings, so we'll see how we go. But if we get any issues, we will kick people before the race. So if any of the PSR guys, if you find that there are any shenanigans on track, please let me know. We'll clean things up based on your findings. Seems to be sliding a little bit more than it used to before the update. I'm sure of it. I know on the medium tyres last night, runs, the cars were sliding a lot. Several people, I watched a couple of streams, and a few people said to me that they were sliding. Even Jack Kobe said, when are we going to go soft tyres? I think he'd had enough of the understeer as well. And then we jumped onto the soft tyres, and it was so much better. I had a great race at Dragon Trail Seaside until I managed to mess it up. I'm trying to choose my words carefully here so I don't say what my brain was thinking. Yes, we messed it up. Having a fabulous race, we came it down. Up front, I think Pony Boy was in the mix as well. It was just amazing, and hadn't had a race like that for quite a while, and I was really disappointed to mess it up. It happens when you're pushing that hard, and you're in the sort of racing with people. But I think I had Jack Kobe and Greg coming up behind me really quick. On my flying lap, I've just managed to pick myself up a penalty, so while I'm talking, messing up already, what we might do, we might go a bit quiet. I've just woke the car up behind with the barrier going across the road there. Sorry, whoever that is. It's Pony Boy. do love this Genesis. I know at the moment it is the GR4 car to be in, so it's boring. But those of you that follow me will know that the Genesis was my go-to car around here for the longest time, and one of my go-to cars. I loved it in the 157, the 158 release, and in the 159 it is just unbelievable compared to a lot of the other cars that have all been nerfed, and this one I think was pretty much left alone. Can't quite work out why, but there we go. We'll do one more lap. Oh, we went second for a moment there, and I saw my name flash up, and then Pony Boy immediately took it away from me, literally a fraction of a second afterwards. So Pony Boy gone second behind Gr.x, holding third at the moment. I imagine that will probably stay. Deep there and too deep there, so I'm just trying to push the braking zones a little bit. Fine line between braking a little bit later and not making a corner and having a slow apex, or braking earlier and getting a faster line through and a faster line out. So as you can see there, we were a bit down. Only marginally though. Can we claw any of this back in the latter stages of this lap? Pony Boy obviously still second. Nobody else seems to have jumped yet. Oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Yes, we did. We've held it. We've held it. We've managed to hold second place ahead of Pony Boy, splitting Gr.x and Pony Boy. Greg, I'm 0.144 off, just less than 1 second between the top four. Greg, me, Pony Boy and Welsh Boy. Hulky looks like he's starting fifth, unless of course DVD Summer does anything, but then of course Jack Kobe could come in and sport a party. Kuro is quick as well, he could sport a party. Cunell could sport a party. Pony Boy saying good job Mitch, thank you very much, really went for that in that last lap. That was all or nothing. Jonesy, good evening chap, fresh from being a reserve driver for a summer group to MRL. Welcome in, welcome in. If we have got a number of PSR registered racers that want to race tonight and can't, then please let me know in the chat and I will... Oh no! Greg says, I'm dropping back at the start. Hulky made me do a lap time. No, that means I'm going to be out front. I don't want to be out front. I want to chase Greg. I need Greg to stay out front. I'm gonna have to push him. I'm gonna have to push him. Yeah, say, Greg, hold him up. Exactly. Exactly. Stay out the front. No, don't let me lead. No, don't let me lead. I don't want to lead. No, don't do it to me. No, 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 no. I don't want to lead. You know what I'm like? Oh, crap. Oh, right. What have we got? We've got Gr.x, then me, Pony Boy, Welsh Boy, Hulky, DVD Summer, Tommy Gunn, Compton, Sam Flynn, Jack Kobe, Cunell, Kuro, and then we got Jonesy and Palashwa. Don't know how you pronounce that, but there we go. I've messed that up good. Greg's going to false start it. No, I don't think I've got a false start on tonight, actually. Normally I do. Normally I have the false start check on. I haven't done that tonight. Don't know why. Really don't know why. Oh, my sub count, it's going 31, 32, 31, 32, 31. It's been up in 31 and 32 all day long. We just went up to 32 earlier. Now we dropped back down to 31. Come on, make up your mind. You need to start moving in the upwards direction. Right, let's go quiet. Let's concentrate. No. Greg pulls over to the side. going to take it easy for the first few corners. Just let those tyres warm up a little bit. So Joni's been running Watkins Glen. So he's going to be ready for the Watkins Glen race later on. He'll be all ready for that one. Oh, in a GR2, 30 minutes around Trom out in the GR3. That's a lot of races. It's a lot of racing. A lot of racing. Right, so we've got Welsh Boy still just behind, ready to pounce at a moment's notice. So I need to shut up, get on with this, keep my mind on what I'm doing. Incidentally, tomorrow night, for those of you who are interested, we have got a banger of a Friday night setup. It's been put together by Greg with the help of a few other people, Unfazed and Hulky, I believe. And he's picked tracks that mean things to people and cars and stuff, and it's going to be brilliant. And I've nearly just messed that up while I'm promoting tomorrow. So let me just shut up and get on with the job in hand. Quite clearly, I cannot stream, commentate, host and race at the same time, so let's just do one of those, which is race. I'm only 4 points ahead at the moment. Welsh Boy keeping the honest and even at the moment. I keep looking in my mirrors, we go over there, just to look and see if one of them is going across the grass at a great rate of knots. It's not happening. I think I might cut that one while I'm jibber jabbering again. Boy's still there. Looks like it's a million miles away until you do that, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's close. Way too close. Push this at the moment. We've got Welsh Boy in second, Pony Boy third, Compton fourth, Greg White after falling to the back, I think, is in 5th. DVD Summer 6th. Hulky running in 7th and Sam in 8th. And for the moment, I'm just trying to just keep my mind on what we're doing. Oh! Pushing a little bit hard through there, just to try and eke out just a few more tenths. Looking in the mirror, and Welsh boy's just there all the time. We are in the OP car around here, I'm not going to lie, this is the car to be in. But nevertheless, there's still some super talent behind. Oh, we've gone too deep, completely loused that up. Was awful, and that one, penalty, and I'm on the grass. We'll have seen that. That is my first mistake, that 5, and my first mistake. Is that a penalty? Welsh boy closing up massively now. No, 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 no. See how easy it is to, how hard it is to get a gap, and then how easy it is to just lose that gap with just a momentarily lapse of concentration. Smallest of errors. The Welsh boy is right on my back bumper. In my mirror. Come on. Hello 401. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh. Hello Borky. Come on, I need Pony Boy putting some pressure on Welsh Boy now. Just take the pressure off me ever so slightly in the closing parts of this lap. Welsh Boy's still there. Last lap. We've led each one so far. We've lost our little braking marker there with the shadow. That's gone as the light is changing. We're moving into early evening for this one. Whoa. I went a bit wide there. I think Welsh Boy might have gone a tad wide there as well, but I think I got away with it. Did he get away with it? Can't look. Too busy. Need to make this good. Lights on. The Mustang behind. 0.5 still. We got it up to a second and a half at one point, just for a very short period of time. Otherwise, Welsh Boy has been that close to me all the way through this. Around about half a second. All we've got to do is get through here. Don't get a penalty. Keep it clean. Up and over the top. And this should be ours. Wow. We've got to win, my friends. We've got to win. Yes. Whoa. Love it. Love it. 401 is doing great. How are you? I am peachy. I'm even more preachy now. I'm what, preachy? Well, I do preach a lot. People don't listen, but I'm peachy, not preachy. Peachy, peachy, peachy. Can't even get my words out. I'll be even more peachy if one of you guys out there can give me one more sub and get me back to 32. It's been 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31 all night, all day long, all day since this morning. 401, great job, congratulations. P1, thank you. Welsh boy, nice one. Mitchell, yes, thank you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that. You had the bird's eye view on that one. Ponyboard racing, congratulations, Mitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Kobe in 5th, Gr.x 4th, Ponyboy 3rd, and Welsh boy in 2nd. Woo! You have to do a dance now, come on. I'm doing the dance. I'm doing the bum on the seat dance. Boogieing around, dooby-dooby-doo. I promise you there's water in here, nothing more. Nothing more, we've done the dance. Yay! Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Oh my gosh. Everybody out there thinks I'm going bonkers. But the only thing is though, mate, I wasn't pole. I didn't get pole, so I shouldn't be doing the dance. You've just got me into a no. If I get pole and I win from pole, I'll pour the water over my head. Not all of it, a bit of it. But I need to get pole and a win. There you go. Pole and a win. Pole and the win. I didn't get the pole. Gr.x stole my thunder. And to be fair, I think if Greg had gone away off the line, I would not have got the win. I don't think I'd have got the win. I made a couple of little mistakes there that he would not have made. But I'll tell you what, Welsh boy was putting me under some pressure there. Oh boy, there was some serious pressure in that one. I was feeling that. Especially when I got I got the gap, and I thought, yes, finally, we've got a gap. Let's keep it. And immediately I went and did something stupid and lost that gap. Do a shoey. Haven't got a shoe here. I haven't got a shoe. I could do a cappy. But I haven't got a glove. I haven't got a boot or a shoe. So I'll leave that to Danny. He can do them. The Mustang is good but rubbish at the same time. I'm going to be good and rubbish at the same time. Hey, my friends, read it and weep. Oh my gosh, look at Jack Kobe's time. Me on the top of the podium in position 1. Admittedly, look, I'm in the OP car and I'm the... It's not really fair, isn't it? None of the others were in the OP car, to be fair. So, yeah, interesting, that one. But a 126.4. Welsh boy in 2nd with a 126.710. Pony boy in 3rd with a 126.751. Gr.x with a 126.4. But your fastest lap, he was in 4th. Your fastest lap with Jack Kobe in 5th with a 126.1. So 0.3 of a second faster than me. Hulky in 6th, doing battle with Greg, and he got DVD Summer right behind him in 7th. Compton in 8th, Sam Flynn in 9th, Cunell in 10th, Tommy Gunn 11th, and Kuro is still running. He seems to be lost out on tracks somewhere, poor old Kuro. But me on the top step with Welsh boy and Pony boy. What great company to have. Now in the next one, let me see if I can get pole and first with Greg White and Jack Kobe standing next to me. That would be mission complete. That would be the dream. However, I can guarantee at Watkins Glen in the GR3s, there ain't no way that that's gonna happen. Not on your Nelly. You could put money on me messing this one up. I'm not for 1 minute suggesting you should, but you could. It would be a safe bet. Odds 50 to 1? No, it'd probably be 1 to 500. Probably 1 to 500, I reckon. What car around here? I don't know. Hulky's gone into... A lot of them are liking that that R8. I have to say, the R8 seems very, very popular at the moment. Very popular indeed. Boy, it's getting warm. Oh, that's better. Yeah, water on my head. It's happening, but water in the right place, just cooling me down a bit. Ooh. If I had a big bucket, I'd stick my head in it and go. Blah, 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 blah. Might wake me up. Certainly cool me down. Certainly cool me down. Right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We are going to go into the qualifier at quarter two for this one. So 45. Qualifier at quarter to the hour for this one. Woo! Let me just get out on track. See what we can do. Guys, is everybody okay with the public people that we're racing with? Is there anybody that needs to be dealt with? I certainly need to be dealt with coming out of the pits. Certainly was not good. Getting the 3 seconds straight away. I know why. I wasn't even looking where I should have been looking. Right, we're not doing this in a GR3 car. Sorry, in a GR4 car. This is a GR3. We're going to need to adjust accordingly. Those of you that are public and have joined us and that are watching, if you want to join us tomorrow for what is shaping up to look like an absolutely amazing night, then please get your PSR registration forms in for tomorrow. It is going to be busy, I think. But Greg White, Dark Avenger, has put together an amazing, I think it's great. I'm driving now and I'm all over the place. He put an amazing evening of races together, including the one we've just done. No pressure, Mitchell Morgan. There's a Barcelona in there. There's one for Hulky. We're doing the Hulkering, the Hulkering, or whatever, however it's pronounced. Hulkering, I think it is. Yeah, just it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be really good. But it is going to be friends only, that one. PSR registered people. Unless, of course, nobody decides to join me, in which case then I'll open it up. But I'm expecting it's going to be pretty busy. Better through there. Oh, just got the power down a little bit too early. Let's just have a look and see where we're at. We have got 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes to run. Bentley, good morning, good afternoon. I don't know where you are in the States. Are you East Coast, West Coast, Central? Don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, 5 o'clock would be getting on for evening, wouldn't it, if you're East Coast? Cool. Have you done a What City form, my friend? Have you done a PSR form? I can't remember. So many now. I cannot keep up with all of them. I really can't. There's quite a few people that sending me friend requests at the moment, and unfortunately I am having to Pony Boys I've got in here. I need to get that one sorted out. Yeah, so many people are sending me friend requests at the moment, but obviously I can only really do them when I have got a form, because I manage the friends. The only people that are friends with me are people that are registered to race with PSR. So we shall see. Right, where are we? Right, we're time. So who have we got? We've got 14 runners. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, DVD Summer, Pony Boy, Hulky, Jonesy, Scotty Sports, Sam Flynn, Bullet, Compton, Borky, and Tommy Gunn. We've got a few guys that have been with us all night, actually, which is really nice. A few public guys that have been nice all night. What I need to do is I need to throw up in the chat about joining PSR, but I'm just running away at the moment. If any of you guys are listening and you've got a moment at some point while I'm doing admin-y things and messing around, just to say to the public guys about joining PSR, the ones that are racing well, of course, I would be very, very grateful. Obviously that's in game. Be very careful what you're saying. Don't say anything that might get you into bother. If not, I'll just do it. If you want to race with us on Friends Night, please contact me at Jordan. Wow, 1645 is good. Yeah, these days, anything over 1,000 is good. It's so hard to get subs on YouTube these days. Not like it used to be back in the day. Everybody knew that people needed subs to grow, and there's loads of us just subbing to channels that we would be on to help. These days, it's amazing how few people, how many watchers actually do sub. It's amazing. When I look at my stats, I'm like, oh my word. I know Rory talks about it and a lot of others. Such a low percentage of their viewers are subbed. It does help the channel massively. And I'm still trying to get to 32. I've been on 32, 31 all day. Just cannot find those extra few just to get me over that limit. Is that Pony Boy behind me? I think it is. I know. Got a track limit there. Let's just let these guys through. Oh, it was Jack Kobe. It's always the way. Jack Kobe gets up behind me and I mess up. Even when I don't know it's Jack Kobe, I still do the same. Hopefully we'll be serving that here and then we can get another run. Let this car through. Now we've got to go for it. Hulky's going to help me to get a good lap here. I think I might have done it again on the way in. I didn't get a penalty that time. That is insane. If I got it the first time and not that time. Mary Poppins, what a name! It's the fun thing about doing a public night is you get all these weird names popping in. Some of them are really cool. Oh, no, we're on the grass. We've got another track limit. Let's just come out of there before I get in anybody else's way and start wrecking people's evenings. And so we're going to be starting right at the back, so we're not going to be getting a pole and win in this one. So water over my head, that's what he wanted. Water over my head, look. I don't think that's what he meant. It's not going to happen this time. Definitely not happening on this occasion. Where are we? Pony Boy looks like he's done. Jonesy going in the... He's in the Lexus. Jonesy. The Hansford Sensors livery. Going well. Hulky's cruising. Looks like he's done. Sam Flynn is done. There's not many people running at the moment. Compton's just coming across the line. I think he's finished. Most of them. Borky's in the BMW. Why didn't I go with a BMW? Tommy Gunn in the pits at the moment. I'm in the pits. Well, DVD Summer's gone with the Ford GT. That's an interesting choice. Bullets in the 4C. I'm in Jack Kobe doing donuts in the GTR. Welsh Boys in the Lexus. There's a couple of Lexuses out there, a few GTRs. Scotty Sports in the Subaru, I think that is. I think that's in the Subaru, which is an interesting option. So 15 seconds to go. I am slowing it down by sitting in the pits. I apologise for that. But I did want to get out of the way. As the host, sometimes my attention goes and I make a mistake, and I don't like messing up other people's qualifying laps. So at the moment we are going to be well down the order. It's going to be Scotty Sports who takes us away. He is there's no way he's a CC. No way is that a CC racer. So I suspect that's somebody that doesn't do the daily races. Greg White in second, Ponyboy third, Jonesy in fourth, Hulky fifth, Sam Flynn in sixth, Compton seventh, Borky eighth, Tommy Gunn in ninth, DVD Summer 10th, Bullet 11th, me 12th, Jack Kobe behind with Welsh Boy 13th and 14th respectively. Benny is just joining us. I'm going to have to wait for that to finish before I can go in there. But essentially, we've got 1, 2, 3 people I'm used to racing before I get to Borky. I want to be racing Borky and Hulky. But both those two guys have got 2 public ones between them as well. So this is going to be very, very, very interesting. Let's get this one underway. So this is 7 laps around here. And then we will... we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. 25 people watching. If there's somebody out there that hasn't subbed to this channel, please, I beg of you, please hit that subscribe button and get me back up to 32. I am fed up of being on 31, 32 throughout the day. Don't often ask. Today, I'm asking and asking and asking. And I'm not going to shut up till it happens. Jack Kobe just subbed. You've been subbed for ages, my friend. bit of a slide there. I don't know if I got a penalty through there, but that was a bit all or nothing, I'm afraid. Elbows out. No PSR rules on a public lobby. Plus there's some pretty quick guys behind that I'm going to need to get a wriggle on to keep back there. Mr. Kobe for one. I might have just nerfed somebody off there. I don't know who that was. If I'm honest. Did anybody see who that was that I just caught on the exit of that curb there? Nobody shouting at me. Was it Kobe? Did I just nerf Kobe off the track? Hope I didn't. Got me now. We're giving the inside there, but we're going to get the inside for this one. He knows my trick. Such a tight line there with Welsh Boy up the inside there. Wow, Jack Kobe with a beautiful move around the outside. Tommy Garn up front. I enjoyed that. a lovely sweepy move around the outside. Welsh boy in my mirrors yet again. I feel like he's been in my mirrors all night. Oh, gone too deep behind Tommy Gunn there. He's got me now. He's been sizing me up. He's been waiting. Just got that move done beautifully. Ooh! Did he just put a wheel off the curb there? That'll be mean if he gets one. Hoping he doesn't. Must have been a back wheel off and the front wheel on. Managed to hold that, which is good news. Not on too deep. Going too much speed into that corner. Bentley, thank you for just subbing. Hopefully that will catch up very soon. Appreciate that, thank you. Just trying to stay with Welsh boy now. Put him under some pressure like he did with me just a minute ago. Bass, I think he's running away at the moment. Slow off the mark there, but Jonesy behind at the moment, just trying to stay with Welsh boy. He's going away from me at the moment. Oh, massive slide there and into the wall. Huge slide. Welsh boy's got past Tommy Gunn now, so Tommy becomes my target. With just 1 and a bit laps to run. Time is significantly running out here. 2.6 ahead at the moment. And building 2.8, 2.9. Those two are going away from me. Oh. No, I did. Must have been millimetres. It's going to give Jonesy the opportunity on the last lap to come through. So we're going to have to push now. It's only 7th place, but unless one of the guys up front has a mega moment. They're fighting for 7th at the minute. Looks like Welsh Boy has dropped Tommy for the moment. Jonesy's 2 behind now. I think we have closed up on Tommy, but of course he's going to run away from me now, so he'll be safe and sound. No need to pull over. You will see Jonesy close a little bit. Unless Tommy does something really silly now. He is guaranteed 6th. Keeping it clean and tidy. Just going to bring this home now to claim 7th. Greg White, ahead of Pony Boy and Jack Kobe, your top 3. Welsh Boy I can see in 5th. Jack Kobe saying, Greg, what happened to holding them up? Teammates, same livery. No way, Greg White is going to beat you every time, every chance he gets. I would, Mr. Kobe. I would. I would. I wouldn't wait. I would be out there smashing it as best I can. Doing the best I can. Just a quick bit of housekeeping to do here. Okay, there we go. Right, so looks like that race is just finishing up at the moment. We've got Borky and Hulky running at the moment. Looks like they may well be having a bit of a battle at the back. We came in 7th at the end. Couldn't, well, a couple of penalties hurt. But look at that, the GTR Nismo looks like it was the car to be in. The top 3 all in that Nismo. Greg White, Pony Boy and Jack Kobe. I think they were coming through from the back as well. So wonderful racing from those guys, doing really, really well. We will save that replay as we always do. For those of you that are new around here and watching for the first time, we do this for a number of reasons. If anybody has got a steward's inquiry they want to log at some point, they can throw that up to Sim Stewards to see whether it is legitimate, or if it's completely obvious, then they can just submit that through for action to be taken. Or some people just like to download them and to watch them. So Chili Dog Racing replay, did you hit Sam? Not sure, I didn't know who it was, but Chili Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jack Kobe says, tonight has made me realise how clean your friends only lobbies are and how much better the racing is. I know, my friend. If I could get 16 of us, back to 16 of us running, it would be friends only. It would be friends only. And again, I had an issue with somebody, I think it was Sam, by the sound of things. I didn't stop. It's not PSR rules. If not, I'd have pulled over, gone right the way to the back. Greg White was your winner, a 145.6. Pony Boy in second with a 145.8. Jack Kobe in third with a 144.9. Scotty Sports in fourth. Welsh Boy in fifth. Tommy Gunn in sixth. I got 7th, Jonesy in 8th, Compton 9th, Sam in 10th, Bullet 11th, DVD Summer in 12th, Borky 13th, Hulky 14th, Greg White in 1st, Ponyboy 2nd, and Jack Kobe 3rd. And one of the things I do want to do then is somebody saying it was Sam. Was it Sam Flynn? Sorry if I took you out. I didn't know who it was. Genuinely, I saw the car at the last moment. So I really apologise, Sam, for that. Really apologise. Sorry. Right, so yeah, we've done the finishing places. Oh, who got the fastest lap? Did I say who got the fastest lap? Jack Kobe got the fastest lap with a 1:44.9. Your top three: Greg White, Ponyboy, and Jack Kobe. Where are we off to now? We are off to Dragon Trail Seaside. Oh, a rerun of yesterday. 7 laps, GL4 in this one. I'm just going to save the settings for the moment. And we'll change the settings. P401 Mitch, I'm not that good at the game, but I'm a clean racer. Maybe me and you race a couple of times and see if I'm good enough to be in the lobby. I tell you now, my friend, you don't even need to. Just come and race. Come and race. Because there are several people that have been, I hate the word slow, but there are people that are slow and we race with them. And I will be more than happy to run at the back, put you under some little intimidation, race with you, a little bit of side-by-side action, get you used to racing. And we also do pace chaser sessions from time to time. Haven't done any in a while because I'm getting ready to move and work is crazy and just my time is so limited at the moment. But we often do pace chasing sessions where some of us get together during the day and we'll help each other. We'll be in the chat room and just helping each other with lines, with breaking points, with all sorts of bits and pieces like that. It's great and you can really learn a lot. Rita, good evening. Hello, how are you? Hope you are well. And as Welsh Boys just said, if you try and be clean, that is all we ask. So P4, just get that form in if you haven't already. Come and join us. Come and race. Or come on down now. We've got 2 places. Come and race now. Just jump in. Give it a whirl. Give it a go. So long as your account is over 6 months old, you've got a fair few hours in Gran Turismo, you'll be fine. And the only reason we ask for 6 months old, your PSN account is over 6 months old, and you've got some time in Gran Turismo, it's just so that you know the way, you know some of the tracks, you know the way the cars handle, and you know you don't feel totally embarrassed by a lot of people leaving you behind. But then again, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Ponyboy, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Greg, there's a number of others, will leave you for dead. They will leave you feeling like you are completely worthless, my friend. And if that happens, don't worry about it, because a lot of us feel like that, believe me. A lot of us feel like that. But I'm more happy racing with, I mean, sometimes I'm on my good tracks, like where I did the win, and I'm up there at the front racing with Jack Kobe and Greg and that. On some of the tracks and some of the cars I can do it. But if I'm in like a GL3 and a car I don't like and a track I'm not maybe very good at, I am more than happy to racing with Rita, Borky, Hulky, Vic, a whole load of guys, because we might not necessarily be the quickest in those cars, but boy do we have some cracking races together. Elbows in, giving each other a bit of space, but we still go side by side, even though we're giving each other space, not elbows out or anything like that. And it's just brilliant, really good. Pony Boy, racing with faster people is the quickest way to get faster. That is good advice, and that's why I love doing what we're doing here. Quick, respectful people. You've seen what happens if people are disrespectful. I will boot them out. We had somebody earlier on that was being a bit of a numpty. I just turned around and said, sorry, those aren't our driving standards. Au revoir. Off we went. Right, it is 15:15. We have got 14 runners. Jack Kobe, Greg White, and Pog Bank. I'm going to call you Pog. Welsh Boy, me, DVD Summer, Pony Boy, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita, Scotty Sports, Bullet, Borky, and Tommy Gunn. Borky looks like he's just changing his car, so we'll give him a moment. But yeah, P4, come down. Just come and race with us. Come and race with us. Just do me a favour. You won't want to, but change your name so I know that I can give you a proper name. Mind you, hopefully you got a different name in game chat, and I use, when I'm talking about the game chat, I use the game names. When I'm talking to the YouTube chat, I use the YouTube names. So Borky's just jumped into the 458 Italia. I am going with the Genesis. I'm sorry, I love it. It is the car for me, and away we go. Tommy Gunn is going to be starting at the back. Still looking for that extra subscriber at the moment. I seem to be losing one, gaining one at the moment. Doing my head in tonight, doing my head in today. Hopefully overnight it will jump. We hope, we shall see. We shall see. But thank you to everybody that has supported the channel. Thank you so much to Dark Avenger, Greg, for that massive donation earlier on. I still cannot get over that. It's on my other screen, and it's just reminding me all the time the generosity of people within PSR. I'm racing with a Logitech Pro wheel that was donated by people within PSR at Christmas. The most amazing community of people. They really support me, and blouse that up while I'm just getting a little bit emotional again with the way that people are around here. So let's knuckle down and see what we can do, because this could be a half decent one if I can pull it together. And down to fourth there, really didn't look like it needed it. What we got? We took off there. Wow, the car took off. What's all that about? The Aston Martin certainly didn't do that yesterday. Whoa. Sorry, Hulky. Give Hulky a bit of a boost. I'm sorry. I love the Hulky logo. Don't say Borky, I meant Hulky. Two little Swift are good around here. Whoa! Bit of a bump there on the two Swifts. This is only quali. cheeky. It's Genesis is jumping across those curves. The Aston Martin was as flat through there yesterday. It was beautiful. I think I've chosen the wrong car. I should have gone with the Aston, I think. The Hulk stuff, there he is. Oh, he's got a massive run off that corner. Brilliant little run. At the moment and dropping. Sixth. Oh, only half a second. Well, 0.56. Half a second off of Jacoby on pole. So what have we got? We've got less than a second covering the top 8. Gonna be good. Gonna be a good one again. Remember guys, no PSR rules in this one. We are into public lobby, so no PSR rules being enforced tonight. We've got quite a few PSR guys. Jacoby, Welsh Boys, it's 2, Pony Boy 3, Jonesy 4, me 5, Okie 6, Borky 7th, Greg White 8, Rita's now in 9, so we've got 9 of the 14 runners are all PSR. We've got Scottish Sports is a C ranked racer, and Bullet, both of them C ranked racers, but racing really nicely. So again, this do we only allow B ranked, people with SRB and above? The problem is some people don't run the daily races, only run lobbies. And if we do apply that rule, we will therefore rule out people. And Scottish Sports and Bullet, from my mind, I think they've been running well. Bullet even apologised earlier on for an incident. So I'm just going to let people know here. So no, and I really should have done this earlier on as well. No PSR rules tonight because of public lobby. So okay, let's see how we go. So oh, it's warm. Woohoo, we're back up to 32. Whoever just subbed, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We're back up to 32. Can we make it 33 by the end of the night? We've got an hour and a half to find another one. Called Harold. What are PSR rules? Oh, I'll have to get back to you on that in a minute, my friend. Unless there's somebody out there that can explain, I'm into a race that I need to concentrate on and I can't go through that. Basically, there are a bunch of rules that we apply to all of our lobbies, our normal French lobby races, that keeps it respectful. Nothing outrageous, but because I had a lot of people that when I was applying the rules were saying, oh, I didn't know what the rules were, we now have a racing agreement where people have to agree to the rules and say that they understand them. So when I contact them and say, oi, you didn't, you're on a warning, or one of the 3 strikes and you're out, they can't turn around and say, oh, I didn't realise. And also we try and enforce, well, we do enforce, use the YouTube chat and Discord, the community Discord, just so that people are coming together, they're aware of what's going on, and also we get to know each other, not personally, but as personally as you can online. Although quite a lot of us do meet up with each other. I've met Jack Kobe, I will be meeting others hopefully next year. I've not been able to get out this year, but some of the guys met up at Brands Hatch recently. So it really does become a great community. Really deep around that one. I'm amazed I've actually managed to pull that off. Oh, big old wobble on this car again as we go through there. If you want to know more about the PSR rules, if you want to join us, then please drop an email to PlayStation_racer@outlook.com. I will be more than happy to drop you the details. You can have a look at them. If you don't want to join, that's fine. And while I'm talking about that, I'm crashing. Let me shut up and race. Oh, Jack Kobe getting a big old tank slapper. Oh no, I think he's just, I'm not sure. I think Kobe's down for moving under weaving there and braking, and certainly more than 2 moves in the braking zone, I feel. No, 1 move in the braking zone, isn't it? We're watching. BDI on you, pal. Oh, a bit deep again into there. Need to brake that earlier in this car. Oh, those 2 guys are fighting. Is there anything that we can do? This Genesis frightens me every time I go through that corner. It's like, is it going to hold? Is it just going to spit me out across the track? Wasn't sure if Welsh Boy knew that little trick there. Oh, I'm trying to bump you onto Jack Kobe, my friend. See if Welsh Boy and I can work together. Work our way past Mr. Kobe up front there. We have 7. We've got a long old way to go yet. Ears are burning. Somebody's talking about me. I don't know who. Welsh Boy, bump down here. Go on, get past Kobe. change down a gear just to lose some revs to back in behind Welsh boy there. Oh, you saw that car jump there. Really lively across that curve, this Genesis. I might actually have the one that I've got the lower profile tyres on. It doesn't like the curb sometimes, this car, if I've got the wrong one. I'll have to double check. Could well be I've picked the wrong car. We're going for a move on Kobe. Kobe squeezing. It's going to cost them some time. A little bit of a slide as I got close to Welsh Ball there. Gather that up slightly. Oh, fiddlesticks. Thankfully I didn't kill Welsh boy there. No brakes in the slipstream there. I thought I broke in my normal place, but I just seemed to continue in a straight line. Almost as if my brakes have been cut. Maybe it with me, maybe I just missed my braking point, maybe. Can't quite help Welsh boy now. Jack about a second ahead at the moment. Really need to be right on Welsh boy's back bumper, helping him to jump with Kobe. Jonesy closing up behind as well. One more way to go yet in this one. I am actually leaving my braking a little bit too late. Oh, we got air again. Oh. Oh, absolutely took off there again. This car does not like that chicane at all. There's a right way and a wrong way to go through the exit of the chicane of death in this car, and I've got to learn what it is. Oh, we're on the grass again. Fed up of looking at Gr.x's backside. Well, let me rephrase that. His back bumper. Oh, far too much. Anybody think I was stalking him? Got a beautiful line through there. That one little mistake going through the chicane of death where this car just unsettles itself. That's cost me quite badly. Try not to do it this time, or Greg hits the barrier. He's just had a little word with Sir Barrier. So one little mistake cost me, plus a couple of trips across the grass, which we've just done again. While we're pushing hard, that's dropped me back to 8. Oh. So, a couple of little trips across the grass, and there we go. I think that's right. PlayStationRacer@outlook.com. Oh, yeah, let myself down a little bit there. Had a great race for a while up front, and then yeah, just as usual, one or two little distractions, and then I started to try a little bit too hard again. What I really need to do is stop when I'm racing, not look at anything. Everybody says to me, "Don't look at everything while you're racing. Do it afterwards. Do it after. Do it afterwards." And I don't. I'm still looking at the chat while I'm racing and things, and occasionally I'm doing it at the wrong time. There we go. There we go. Great race up front. Hulky, I know I'm at the back as helping Borky with braking points on some corners. Thank you, Hulky. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I might actually drop back and work with those guys. This one, we're GR3s at Mount Panorama. Now, I know Hulky likes this one. Tommy Gunn. Hulky, Borky, me. You took out Borky, Hulky. I think that they're working together, so I don't think we need to worry about that. I think that's fine. Yes, they're talking as well on the old stream chat. So we're at GR3s for this one. So I think they're all going to be good. Can't remember if you said that now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to the randomizer next week and light for light races. We've done a lot of GR lately. I'm looking forward to getting back to some of the different cars that we're doing, and yeah, should be good. Should be good. I'm really looking forward to that. Where are we? Why is that's better. Change car. What car? I might go with Advantage again. I might go with Advantage. I've actually been enjoying that car. And we'll do the qualifier in this one. God, I'm melting here. We're not even into proper summer yet. I wonder what cars people are going to choose to use. Mad Bill's gone from the Supra. Jonesy's gone for the Lexus. Rita's in the M6. Bullet's in the Z4. Tommy's in the Hurricane. So we've got a couple of RCFs. 3 RCFs. Yay, Player Sports in. Woo woo! What is he going to run in? What's he going to jump in? I wonder. Not quite sure yet. What have we got? Jack Kobe's in the RCF. There's a lot in the RCF. An awful lot in the RCF. I wonder whether we should do the same. I want to see. So Rita's gone in the M6. What's Hulky and Balky going to go for? Going to be interesting to see what they're on. I'm just waiting for them at the moment. Let's see what they do, and then we're going to be going soon anyway. I can't remember when I said we would start. 45. So I'm just waiting for Hulky and Balky, and then we'll go. Jack Kobe says, could you turn fuel off with this one? Initial fuel. We're only on 1-on-1. God, my Discord's gone crazy. Ooh. Who's reporting? So I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping at the moment. Okay, all right. No problem. I am going to change what I was going to do. Right, where are we? 47. Let's get this one underway. Thanks, Sunfaced. It will be useful to know which races, so I can check back on the replay. If anybody has got details of what and when, that will really help me out. If not, I've got an awful lot of replays to look through. Oh, Jack, keep going, mate. Keep going, keep going. I don't want you there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Sorry, guys. I'm just taking everybody out. Sorry, big sorry. Oh. That's what happens when you're trying to watch something else. Yeah, I know. Tell you what I'm going to do. That's what happens when your mind's on something else. On board with some of the other guys at the moment. one of the new guys. Here we go. We've got Player Sport and we've got Scotty Sports. How far behind is Player Sports just coming down the hill? No worries, my friend. Jack Kobe just giving way there. Player Sport just coming down the hill. It's Player Sport, he's in the Ferrari. And Scotty Sports, one of the new guys. He's been with us all evening, this guy. Racing really well. He's only a C-rank racer, I think. But he's in that Subaru, which is a beast of a car. And he's been really racing well this evening. Okay, cool. Jack Kobe. We need to get hold of Scotty Sports and get him to an invite for PSR. I'm going to make a note if I've got a pen somewhere. Hopefully his account will be available. It's been running really well this evening. Oh, Tommy off and around. Oh, big old accident there from Tommy. A few 360s and he's recovered. Hulky and Borky running at the moment. Let's just see where we are. We've got 3.5 minutes of quali left. Let's just get out on track. See what we can do. I'll check that out a little bit later. Unfazed. I might just go with this one tonight. That way I've got the Noah. Oh, too late. Wow, we've got 37 people watching at the moment. It's amazing. Thank you so much for checking in on the stream, guys. I have a feeling that might be Westport who's brought those guys over. Oh, look, I didn't even know you could go down here. Can't go through there. If it is a raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. If you haven't already, please smack that like button, and if you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. It'd be brilliant. I've been on 31 and 32 all day today. It's been 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32. I'm desperate to get over that 32. Get focused on the figures. So where are we at the moment? We've got Pogurila Bank in 1. I can't pronounce that. Mad Bill 2nd, Ponyboy 3rd, Scotty Sports 4th, Welsh Boy 5th, Player Sport in 6th, Jonesy 7th, Rita in 8th, Borky 9th, Bullet in 10th, Hulky 11th, Tommy in 12th, Jacoby 13th, and Greg in 14th. Good. Where are we? Just a second. Are we just a mo? Okay, right. That's all sorted. I've got a friend request that's come in. I'm going to deal with that after the stream. I'm not going to do that now. Just lots and lots going on at the moment. Right, where are we? So we've got Pog, Mad Bill, Ponyboy, Scotty Sports. I said he was good. Welsh Boy, Player Sport, Jonesy, Rita, Borky, Bullet, Hulky, Tommy, Jack Kobe, Greg Y, and me. We're going to get this one going in just a moment. But where are we? All right, let's get going. So let's get this one underway. Will race start? Oh, am I being a bit noisy? I've got to tone it down a bit. The missus is in the room. Just calm it down a bit. Just gotta be quiet. She's not feeling too good actually today. She's been doing awful lots. I didn't even notice that she had said anything. Been doing a lot around the house today. In fact, all this week, doing an awful lot. She's very tired. So I need to just tone it down a little bit. Whoa. We're on. Can't read the chat. What can you hear? Tell you what I do. Unlock it. Went back now. Oh. Reads on it. Jonesy behind, Jack Cody behind him. Oh, Rita's made her first mistake in ages. Oh no. Bother. Sorry, Rita. Wow, Orky got fifth. Nice one. Polky sixth. Player Sport seventh. Jonesy eighth. I messed up at the end. Oh boy, I messed up at the end. Just went too deep into that corner. so annoyed. So annoyed. Wow. Right. I am. What am I doing? Replay. That's what we want to do. Who would like to do an Nord Schleifer to finish up? If you'd like to do an Nord Schleifer, I'm going to be very quiet because I don't want to disturb Joe. But what I am going to do is I'm going to shut the room down. I'm going to open it up as friends only. You want to do a GR4, Jacoby? A GR4? Let me know what GR you want. Is he a friend of yours, Jack? Is Player Sport a Can you join via you? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Fiddlesticks. No worries. So who have we got with that one? Your result. Gr.x was first with a 202.3. Mad Bill second. Ponyboy third. Scotty Sports in fourth. Forky fifth. Hulky sixth. Player Sports seventh. Jonesy in eighth. Jacoby ninth. Welsh Boy 10th. Rita in 11th. I got 12th. Greg White in 13th. Tommy Gunn 14th. And Bullet in 15th. Your top three there. Poggerbank, Mad Bill, and Pony Boy. Well done. Right, let's just dive out of here. What did we? Did anybody go for a car? I know I'm going to regret it. I know I'm going to regret it. I'm just a little bit quiet at the moment because I don't want to disturb Joe at the minute. So we've got a few jumping in now. We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Pony Boy, Jack Kobe, Hulky, Rita and Borky. Just got it's just don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Have we got anybody on track? No, we haven't yet. If we do, we'll pick one up. We'll ride on board with Jack Kobe from him. I just got a quick thing I've got to do. Let's just see where we're at. Just get on track for the moment. What have I done? What have I done? That is not the right track. That might be a bit better. So Jason, what you want to do is go into the lobby races. I can't at the moment because obviously I'm hosting, and to do it I'm going to have to jump out of everything. But go to lobby racing and then go in and check the button at the top that says friends lobby, and you should see it. Welsh Boy's going to watch. I have a feeling I might be chasing a yellow and red car again now. Oh, Jack Kobe and Greg White have both gone in the Nismo. Teammates again. Borky's gone in the McLaren 650. Oh, your wheel overheats if you do more than one lap. Ooh. Okay, so just waiting for Jason to join, and then we will be going very, very soon. So we're going to have Jack Kobe, Greg White, me, Ponyboy, Hulky, Rita, Borky, and Jason when he joins. Okay, right, I think we're there. Let's get this one underway. So we've got a couple of Nismos, BMW, all 3 Nismos, Ponyboy's in there as well. Hulky's in the McLaren. Rita and I are in the M6. And I couldn't catch the rest. We shall see. We shall see where we start. He's left. Fiddlesticks. Rita, do not stop. Don't stop. Too late already. I was waiting for Jason, but he's quit, unfortunately, which is something we don't do, because otherwise you wind up in this situation where somebody's waited for you and you've now wrecked 2 races. I was gonna run with Jason, which is a bit of a shame. switch back to this other view. Whoa! What is up with me around here at the moment? Can't race for toffee at the moment. everybody, we're all close together now. I think the guys will catch up with Rita and I. Guys that have all waited. Rita, I'm just going to slow up a little bit just to let those guys that waited for us to catch up a little bit. Right, here we go. We're off. Go, go, go. See, this is respect. I waited for Jason. All those guys have waited for me. Sometimes this community just gets you right in the middle of your heart. Absolutely amazing. Everybody together again now. One, it was just Rita and I on our own. All the guys waited. Just incredible. Whoa. It's right on my back bumper. Absolutely Welsh boy. No. He's just gonna go through, go! Taking trips across the grass. tolereator on. I think we've lost. Have we lost Borky at the moment? When we get on the big straight reacher, I'm going to hang back for Borky. The lap. Oh no, on that 3. Wow, where's this race going? Where's Borky? Got Borky and Ponyboy, I think, at the back there. Go on, Rita, get the win. Go for it. Where is he? Here they come. Here they come, Jack. Where's Ponyboy? Is he with us as well? Got all 4 of us together. Oh, Jack's giving Borky a push. I'm going to need a bit of a help here. Whoa. Wow. Oh, just a bit of fun at the end there. Just a bit of fun at the end there. Right. Oof. Lot of fun. I've got to call it a night now. Oh. Good night, everybody. Wow. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, I am cream crackered. Cream crackered. Thank you, everybody that has raced this evening. I'm going to talk a little bit quietly because I don't want to disturb Jo. She's had a very heavy few days. She's on holiday and she's doing massive amounts around the house this week, huge amounts, and she's very tired. So I desperately do not want to wake her up. I've already disturbed her with the door banging and a few other bits today. So I am going to call it a night there and respect the missus, I'm afraid. Jason, I'll catch up with you in a moment. And just thanks to everybody that has raced this evening. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Tomorrow we've got an absolute banger of a Friday night special. I'm going to be kicking that one off at 9 o'clock tomorrow, normal time. What I do beforehand, I don't know. I might start at 9. I might start at 8. I'm not quite sure. But there's an absolutely banger of a race that's coming up. Well, banger of races coming up tomorrow. So join us then for 9 o'clock. And yeah, thanks ever so much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button, etc. I am going to put the stream starting on so that some of you can listen to those little songs that we did earlier on. It will demonetize this video, but I don't care. They're great. Anyway, I will see you again very, very soon. Thank you very much to everybody for the support. To Greg for that huge donation. Thank you so much. That super chat, £25. Absolutely blown away. Thank you to everybody that has liked and subscribed. Everybody that's raced this evening. It's been great. I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
From first-time drivers to the seasoned pros, at PSR everybody grows. No shame in slow, no ego in speed, just passion, precision, and a love for the lead. We race with heart, not just for the win. Where sportsmanship's where the race begins. Rubber meets road, but respect stays tight. It's not just how, it's why we fight. Welcome to PSR, where the engines sing. Every racer's valued, every bell has a ring. We keep it clean, we keep it fair. Every turn, every lap, we're right there. No matter the level, no matter the car, you've got a place, this is PSR. Sharpen, improve, and refine. From wheel to wheel, with honor and play. Win or lose, we all slay the day. It's more than a game, it's a bond we build. A track full of trust and a grid that's filled. When flags fly high and the tension grows, we race like legends and it always shows. This is PSR, the spirit, the code. Every driver welcome on this winding road. With clean hands, fierce hearts, we raise the bar. Side by side, that's the PSR star. So buckle in, bring your best by far, and ride with pride. You're in PSR, yeah, ride with pride. You're home at PSR. You're home at PSR.
The sun is climbing, it's a day to embrace. Mitchell's here and he's ready to race. The heat is rising, the crowd's alive. Racers preparing, now the time to drive. The track's alive, the stories are told. The thrill of the chase, Mitch is designed for gold. Green flags rising, it's time to go. The chasing glory in the fastest flow. The engine screaming, hearts beat fast. It's another race, just don't come last. The pit lane's buzzing, it's all on the line. It's time to race, will today be mine? The cars fire up, their engines roar along the pit lane. Anticipation soared, this reach reach of tires. On the corners bend, the roar of engines. The thrill will never end. The sun's shining down, the track is hot. Mitchell is ready to give what he's got. The flag is waving, the engines scream. More than a race, it's the heart of a dream. The tension's thick, you feel the burn, but it's worth it all when the wheels start to turn. Green flags rising, it's time to go. We're chasing glory in the fastest flow. The engine's screaming, hearts beat fast. It's another race, just don't come last. The pit lane's buzzing, it's all on the line. It's time to race, will today be mine? Check, safety belts pulled tight, gloves pulled on, Mitchell's ready to fight. His helmet's down, he can feel the weight inside the car that will seal his fate. The crowd is buzzing, cameras click, hearts are racing. Mitch, you better be quick. When the green flag waves, it will be time to fly. A blur of color as we reach for the sky. Tires will screech as they burn away. The thrill of it all is it's going to be the day. Green flags rising, time to go. We're chasing glory in the fastest flow. The engine's screaming, hearts beat fast. Another chance to get that win. The pit lane's buzzing, it's all on the line. It's time to race, now the day is mine. Now we're off, there is no turning back. The thrill's alive on this amazing track. The pit lane calms as we leave it behind. The racer's heart is freed and it's time to go. The green flag's rising, we're set to shine. A great day of racing, will the victory be mine?
From first-time drivers to the seasoned pros, at PSR everybody grows. No shame.